Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the All-Stars going up against the Killers. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now? Here's Yordan Alvarez.
For the All-Stars, the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
The wide to kick the pitch. That misses.
Ball.
And we're underway. There's a strike.
Benny
1-1.
really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Griffey gets under it. And puts the squeeze on that. One away. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
The center field.
Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. Strike two. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Line drive to short and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And a pitch. They say you win.
0-1.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. Adios, pelota. That one felt good, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. And that one missing
1-0.
low.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that one fouled off.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Next one
That
misses.
missed. That's a ball.
Ball two. Hammered, base hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Adios, pelota. That'll fire up the dugout, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Now, Trevor Rosenthal.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Peterson going back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Here's the tag,
Yep,
and
he
he's
tagged
out.
him right there.
Hank Aaron will hit next. First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
And he dodges that fastball.
2-0.
Center field. Rodriguez settles under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
Gleyber Torres.
Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. A couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. Dauri Moreta will take over here. And the pitch. Here's the strike at the knees. Torres, a guy the Yankees acquired for Aroldis Chapman back in 2016.
He is fearless. You can't tell if he's been in this league for 8 years or 2 years.
Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And Gleyber Torres retired. One up, one down. Corey Seager, the next to hit, takes ball one. Misses off the inside.
Ball.
2-0. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Hits the fence. De La Cruz with a relay throw. Tries to get back and save. Adam Duvall at the plate. In the first pitch, misses for ball one.
One ball, no strike.
Just missed. Seager leads off second with one gone in the inning. And there's the strike.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a con.
Oh, wow, what a stop. On the money, nice play.
The third baseman, Yoan.
Here is Moncada. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one.
1-0.
There's the strike.
One ball, one strike.
That one's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Runner at third, 2 away. In the dirt. Runner stays put at third. Righty to the plate. This to center field. Griffey in pursuit. Brings it in, and that is that. Welcome back. Here's Cody Bellinger.
The first baseman, Cody.
And a pitch.
Bellinger.
That one fouled off. The 0-1. And there's a ball.
Ball. 1-1.
That one drilled left field. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Here's Adley Rutschman. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. This one in the air, center field. And that's a base hit.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop.
Over to Seager. Over to first.
He's in there.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
This looks like extra bases. Here comes Jackie flying around third. Throw cut off, now to the plate. Throw is wide, he's off the bag. Run scores, and this inning continues. And now Ken Griffey Jr. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Pitch misses
Nope,
there.
that's outside.
1-1.
Ball.
Your attention, please. Now,
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The next pitch
Nope,
misses.
ball.
2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Moncada puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll do it. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
On the mound now, Ryan Baker.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning. Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Kyle Schwarber in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next one off
Ball.
the plate inside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Hard hit right side. Robinson. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Pitch
That's a
misses
ball.
inside,
That's inside.
and it's 1-0. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And he
It's 0-1.
swings and misses at the initial offering. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Killers taking on the Fire. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
The pitch. In the air to left center. Carroll hustling after it. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Now here is Ken Griffey Jr.
Center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
Foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one missing
Ball.
inside.
1-1. Yeah.
Clips the corner. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Puts it away for the out. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
The third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And that one hammered back there. Adios, pelota. He'll touch them all. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Adios, pelota. They'll circle the bases, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0. Juan Soto now. And that one is lifted in the air. Griffey gets under it. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. The pitch.
Hey,
and there's a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next offering in the dirt. And that's ball 2.
2-1.
And that's in for a strike. In the dirt. On to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He clips the zone. It's 0-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. Cody Bellinger blasts one out. And they close the gap. It's 2-1. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Fought off foul. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Kicks and deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. High fly ball down the left field line. Hank on the move, heading back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
In the air, left field. Hank makes the catch. And the inning is over. Top of the second. Now it's the power speed combo. Hank Aaron. The right-hander back to work. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. An absolutely majestic shot. And they add on. It's 3-1. Bellinger up to hit.
Now pitching,
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Griffey on his horse. Makes the catch. One down. Here's Adley Rutschman. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. And he deals.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And,
did he go?
You know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
And the righty deals. And he walked
That's
him.
ball 4. Runner, take your base.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Next to hit, Jackie Robinson.
That's a ball.
First offering, misses the mark.
You know, Boog, one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa.
Second base.
You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
And the batter now, Ellie De La Cruz. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. He made him pay for that one. And they tack on. Lead. Welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Mummies going up against the Killers. Ready to go? Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Mike Trout.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Killers taking on the Cardinals. And now, Jackie Robinson.
Leading off for Boston, the first baseman, Jackie
The pitch.
Robinson.
Sliced hard but foul. Slapped foul. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Digging in, Romero. Into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Kicks and fires. There's a strike. Robinson, the lead runner at second. Romero on at first with nobody out. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Ball
and
one.
now 1 and 2.
One ball.
This is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Juan Soto. And a foul ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Number 13 on the run towards the line. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. Both runners tagging. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end. Bottom of the first. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. The pitch. And that one off the outside edge. Just off the outside part of the plate. The wind of the pitch. Called strike right there.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Next offering misses. Full count 3-2. Popped up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Adley Rutschman. That one lifted to left. Hank hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Cody Bellinger. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off. Ball one, no strikes.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Cody Bellinger blasts one out. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Here's Austin Riley. Swings through that one. 0-1. Hits for average power. The ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Second inning set to go. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Lorenzen back to work. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. Adios, pelota. He sends it out of here, and we are starting over. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's some real power at the plate. Hank Aaron. First offering, and it just misses.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Riley makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Check swing.
0-2
0-2 now. Got him. And there's two away. Here's Acuna now. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Riley makes the catch, inning over. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's Devers at the plate. And the right-hander back to work. And ball one.
Yeah.
And that's in for a strike. Ball to strike. 101 on the gun. Swing and a miss. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, David Wright. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. 0-2 now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now at the plate, Chipper Jones. Bounce to the left side. De La Cruz tosses across the first, and that ends the inning. Top half of the third inning. Here's a speed threat. Jose Ramirez. There's a strike. Ramirez goes 5 feet 9 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So digging in, Jackie Robinson. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. And that one lifted in the air center field. Makes the grab for the second out. So 2 down now, and here is Romero. And he's already singled in this game. Swing and a miss. 0-1. And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Acuna there. Makes the grab, and that is that. Back here at Coors Field as we go to the last of the third. Here's the second baseman, Derek Jeter. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. This place is absolutely loving it. And they jump out front. It's 2-1. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Laced down the line. Base hit right field. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he's there with a double. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ball.
And takes low for ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Swings through that one for strike
1-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning.
Ball, that's outside.
Gonna really have to bear down.
No outs. Runner on second. Fouled off. He was late. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Nice job behind the plate there. So now 3-2. On a line, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit. Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be
1-1.
surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Peterson on third. Acuna at first with no outs. And down on strikes he goes. And now one away. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
That misses
2 balls,
the zone.
1 strike.
Now 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive
3
on this
balls,
next pitch.
1 strike.
That missed inside. 3 balls and a strike. Swing
Full
and a
count.
miss.
3-2.
That one at 101.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than...
Runner on the go. Fights it off. You'll see another. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Next offering is fouled back. Runner on the move again. And that's ball 4.
That pitch is low.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Riley swings through it for strike 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Step off and looks the runner back to third now. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
1
In
ball,
the dirt, and
2
that's
strikes.
ball 1. 1 out, base is full. On the ground.
That
And
ball's
it goes
foul.
just foul. On the ground, a short could be 2. Flips
Out.
to second, and that's
Got
2.
him.
Back here at the ballpark, and stepping in is the speedy Chipper Jones. In the first
Ball,
pitch,
that's off the
misses
plate.
for ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame.
Ball
They're chasing
2.
a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see,
2-1.
but I think they have to.
Here's a 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Righty delivers. Riley on the run. He's got it, and there's 1 down. Now the youngster Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. 1 down, base is empty. Swings through that one
No
out
ball,
front
2
that
strikes.
time. Foul ball still 0-2. And a pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Got it by him for the K. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Adios, pelota. He leaves the yard to right. His 2nd home run of the game, and this game is tied. It's 2-2 at the plate. Hank Aaron. Ground ball left side.
Foul ball.
And that's just foul. Left field. brings it in for the third out. Back here in Denver, and now the first baseman, Rafael Devers. And here it comes. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Ripped on the ground to second. Ramirez sends it to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Foul ball there.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
And Acuna able to make the grab. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones. Grounded out his first time up. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. That one drifts inside.
That's inside.
2-0. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Way inside, gets out of the way. A wind in the pitch. And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. The right-hander gives up the two-out walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 4-2. So 2 down. Here's Jock Peterson. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. In the air, right side. Griffey in pursuit. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. Welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Ken Griffey Jr. Lorenzen back to work. In the air, left field. Riley puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Bellinger in a full sprint. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep, took the barrel right.
Now this is through for a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
That one off the mark. 2 balls, no strikes.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
That one in for a strike. 2-2.
2-2 to count.
Ramirez, the runner at third. Robinson on at first with 2 down. kick, the 3-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. Three-two on the way. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Runners on first and third. 2 away. Swung on. Belted. Bellinger going back. Racing back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Goose Gossage gets the call from the pen.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And a swing and a miss there. Next pitch inside, and 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
As he was out front that time. That one ripped. And it hits the base of the wall. Throws to second, and that's a leadoff double. Here's the catcher to hit, Adley Rutschman. That one ripped left field. That's got a chance. And that one's gone into the bleachers. A shot to the opposite field. And they add to the lead. It's 6-2. Bellinger up to hit. And that's a base hit.
All over that one right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Now, Austin Riley. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Bellinger around third. He'll score, and the lead is up to 5.
Everything came together for him. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
In there at the knees, and the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him way out front of the slurve. David Wright now at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw over to Robinson. That's out number 2. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. Ball for a strike. 0-1. Riley on third with 2 out. And it's fouled away. And he hits a ground ball right side. He steps on the bag, and that's the 3rd out. Back here at Coors Field, and here is Chipper Jones. Lorenzen back to work. And a foul ball. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. In the air, left field, down the line, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
Nope.
Pitch misses, and a count 1-2. There's a swing and a drive. That ball's carrying. Adios, pelota. A solo shot, and they cut into the deficit. It's 7-3. Here's Juan Soto. Chopper right side. Tosses to first. They get the out on Soto. And here is Ellie De La Cruz. Out towards left center. Riley on the run. He makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Now the left fielder, Hank Aaron. Hank, 23 years old. And he's usually in right, today starting in left. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Boog, if I was to break it down and make it simple, I would say right field's kind of a chill spot compared to left field. Left field's that second hot corner, in my opinion.
Ball.
And 1-2. This one popped up right side. And that'll do it. Back here in Denver, stepping in the long ball threat, Derek Jeter. Smash to the left side. 1 up, 1 down.
He's out.
And now Jack Peterson. They turn things over to the southpaw, Aroldis Chapman.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Chapman, in his 13th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a sinker, and occasionally works in a splitter. That's out to center field. Griffey gets under it. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Ground ball up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 7th. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. Adios, pelota. A towering home run. And they inch closer. It's 7-4. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. That one the other way. Takes it in for the out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 2. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Gossage deals. Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And he can't come up with it. And he's out on the tag.
He got him.
Jackie Robinson will hit next.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
This to third. Whips it to first.
He's out.
They get the out on Robinson. Welcome back. Set for the last half of the seventh. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. 0-2 now.
Ball, that's in.
And that's in the
2
dirt.
balls, 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Here's the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game. Ground ball to the right side.
Nope, foul ball.
Here comes the 0-1. Knocks it down. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The
Oh,
way it
that's
comes out
inside.
of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
2 down, nobody on. Got him. And good work. Ready to begin the 8th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Romero. The pitch. Good
Nope,
eye
that's
right
a ball.
there.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Gossage ready. And that one hammered back there. Adios, pelota. He sends one out the opposite way, and they're chipping away. It's 7-5. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. On the ground to Devers. He takes it on
He's
his own.
out.
And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And that one in the air center field. Snags it for the second out. And now Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Swing and a miss.
0-1 is the
Strike
count.
one. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages
1 ball,
of this
1
one.
strike.
Now one missed. Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
And the
2
count
strikes.
is 1-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer.
Threw it by him. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. To the right side.
Nope,
And
that's
foul ball. And the slider catches the zone.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Kenley on here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And he's down 0-2
0-2.
as he swings through it. Wouldn't
That's a ball.
chase that time. Punch out there. That's his second strikeout. Chipper Jones, the next to hit. Little chopper rolls foul. And the right-hander deals. Line to second, snagged on the bounce.
Oh.
On to first, third out. Back here at Coors Field, here's the left fielder, Hank Aaron. Goose back to work. Hit hard on the ground to short. Right, jumps, throws.
Out.
Awesome play there. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Gossage, 28 years old, and he's playing today in his home state of Colorado. Swing and a tapper. Little Baltimore chop action for the base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Ronald Acuna Jr. now at the plate. Time asked
Hang
for
on.
at the plate.
We got time.
Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. And first offering is fouled off. Goose comes set. Acuna waits. He swings and fouls one off. Into center. Bellinger in a full sprint. Ball game.
Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but helps the team get the win. As you can see, they're pretty happy about it, and they're celebrating his performance in this one.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score.
We're live from Shieldwood Park. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Boston going up against Los Angeles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Okay, all set to go. And here's the first baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Jackie Robinson.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Venezuela taking on Boston. And now the big-time power threat, Francisco Lindor.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
And a pitch. In for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball.
Next one misses. Going to count 1-2. Next pitch is popped up. And there's one away. So now the DH spot, Cal Ripken Jr.
We'll always know Cal Ripken for the streak, but he was about so much more than that. He really changed the way we think
Ball
about
one.
the shortstop position.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit.
One down, base is empty. That's
Ball.
down and in.
When Ripken came along, he was not in the mold of a traditional shortstop. He was a big, strong guy. His offense was just as strong
Ball.
as his
That's
fielding,
inside.
though, and he had some pop.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Swing and a foul straight back. Robinson, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Yeah, even though middle infielders with power are common now, Ripken still holds the record for most homers hit by a shortstop. It might not be as unbreakable as one of his other records. Still pretty impressive, though. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there are two down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Jose Ramirez at the plate with two away, swings through that
Ball,
one.
that's in.
Next pitch is inside, and the count is 1-1. Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-1.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Swung on, belted. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. 2 outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Kicks and deals. And down on strikes. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's a speed threat, Jackie Robinson. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And the pitch. He caught it behind his back. Over to first. And they get the out.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
And the batter now, Romero. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Bellinger right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away.
The third baseman, Skipper. Go.
And fouled off. Yoan. Jones checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
In the dirt. Over to first.
He's out.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Buck O'Neil digging in now. The pitch. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. 1 out in the second. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles, so to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes, but the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2. Hard hit left side. Throw over to Robinson. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Now it's Marcus Semien. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Pitch misses inside, ball 1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup. And I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Slapped foul. Next pitch is inside, and now 3-2. And there's ball 4.
That's inside.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Next offering is in for a strike. No score here in the second. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground to third, and it gets by him. Semien on the way to third. The throw in, he's in there.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge. Welcome back. And now the DH, Juan Soto.
The designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
0-2 is the count.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And right back to the mound. Throws to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Around first. Digging for 2. Now around second. Going for third. The relay throw.
No, too late.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Here's the 0-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. Adios, pelota. A 2-run homer, and they add a pair. It's 2-0. Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. And that's outside.
Outside.
Out towards right center field. Acuna has it sized up. Squeezes it. 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
0-1.
The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at
No
that
balls,
one.
2 strikes.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Can't glove it cleanly.
Safe, he's in.
Just barely able to beat that one out. Man, he was giving it his all, getting down the line right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
1-0.
And there's a ball. And it's 1-1.
Well,
1-1.
that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
So
1
now
ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And that is the inning. And welcome back. Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. Johnson back to work. In the air to left center. Aaron moves towards it. Grabs it on the run. And there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Robinson.
Nope, that's a ball.
Stands in now. Looks at that one inside. Check
Ball
swing.
inside.
He held up. And that's ball 2. And that's in there at the knees. And now it's even up.
I think he was
2-2
sitting
to
off
count.
speed there.
The wide to kick the pitch. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Next one just
Helpful.
misses. And that's ball 3. This to third. Fair ball. Here's Acuna now. Flied out his first time. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. Acuna measures 6 feet even, 205
Nope,
pounds.
that's inside.
And he was born in Venezuela. And
Ball,
this is
that's inside.
Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And now the lefty. 3-2 now.
3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get.
There goes Jackie. Got him swinging. No throw. He's in there safely. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swings and misses.
0-1's the count.
And it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate. Looking to do damage.
Ramirez swings and lifts this one deep to left. And caught on the warning track. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the third. And now the first baseman, Jackie Robinson. The pitch. That one a triple
0-1.
digits.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Lindor makes the play, and there's one away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna there. Touches down. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing to 1. On the ground to the left. Sends it across to first. Inning over. Welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Buck O'Neil.
The first baseman, Buck O'Neil.
And a pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next pitch is in the dirt. It's 2-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That misses.
Ball, that's out.
And that is ball 1. On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. 2 relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. New pitcher on here, Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And the 0-1. That clips the corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The next offering misses. Now 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-2 the count.
2-2 now. Simeon waits. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. 2-2 now. This one in the air right field. Acuna after it. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 down. Here's Adley Rutschman. Doubled in his first AB. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw in safely with a double. His second of the day.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit. And that's easier said than done.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. And he deals. In the air out to center. Griffey gets under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 4th, Juan Soto now.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
No.
And that one almost got him. That misses the zone.
That ball went out.
And the count is 2-0. They here's the swing and a miss.
2 balls.
As a
1
hitter,
strike.
you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls.
2 balls, 2
2
strikes. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball.
1 there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and
1
misses.
ball, 2 strikes.
1 and 2. The wind and the pitch. This one popped up. Marte makes the grab. 2 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Hank Aaron. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Swing and a miss.
All
That's
ones
strike
the count.
1.
These guys have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Simeon
He's
toss
out.
over to first. Out with room to spare. We go to the top of the 5th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. It's in there, and that's strike 1. Singy, where are you on F1 racing? Are you a fan?
Haven't gotten there yet, but
No
I
ball,
will
2
at some
strikes.
point.
Francisco Lindor, a big fan of F1 racing. His favorite driver is Lewis Hamilton. And now it's 1 and 2. And now 2 and 2.
Yeah.
Right-handed reliever. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And now Jackie Robinson.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming in,
Aaron Luke into the game. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Aaron Luke.
Ball 1,
Oh,
no
that's out.
strikes.
Yeah.
Through there for a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax.
1
That's
ball,
the only way you're going
2
to be able to
strikes.
put runs up on the board.
3.
Set down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. Acuna
Ball 1.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Hey.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Line drive. Adam in center field. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in is the speedy Ken Griffey Jr. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
The right fielder, number 13.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Reached on an infield single his first time. And he swings and
0-1.
misses at the initial offering. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
That
1
hits
ball,
the dirt,
2
and it's
strikes.
1 and 2. Rutschman collects, fires
He's
the
out.
first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Ramirez
Ball one, no
stands in
strike.
with 2 away as he takes a ball. There's a strike. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
And the count 1
2
and
strikes.
2. Yeah, the
2
1-2
balls, 2
misses to
strikes.
even the count. And now
The
it's
count
filled
is
up.
full.
Base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Did he go?
And now it's going to be Jackie Robinson. Ramirez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Popped up right side. Marte pulls that one down. That all set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jose Ramirez. Loop back to work. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Griffey gets under it. And it's caught for the out. Buck O'Neil will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
We got
Lou,
time.
in his 11th season, he features a sinker, a cutter, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the
Ball
slurve.
inside.
Good eye right there. And now it's filled
3
up.
balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Out there to center. Griffey gets under it. And that is that. And welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6. And here's the catcher, Romero.
Number 29.
And the pitch.
That's
Ball
a ball.
1, no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a
1-1.
miss as he was out front.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Smash to the left side. Tosses to first.
Out.
1 away, bottom of the 6th. Chipper Jones, the next to hit. Swings through that one.
0-1 's the
0-1.
count.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Comes up empty on the swing.
0-2.
0-2 now.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Ground ball right side. Fires over to first. And they get the out on Jones. And now it's Juan Soto. Soto, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one fouled off. The 0-1. And that one is
Ball, that's off the
inside.
plate.
And a count 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Registers the punch out and hit. Back here at the ballpark. Now here is Marcus Semien.
The third baseman, Marcus.
Kenley Jansen on the pitch out of the pen here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And that one fouled off. And now the 0-1.
Ball.
Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
And
That's
a
ball
ball
2.
evens the count. Next offering
Count is
down
3-2.
low and in the dirt. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3-2 now. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. And now here is Adley Rutschman. And that one pulled foul. Remember when Kenley got a chance to play in the World Baseball Classic as a catcher for the Netherlands? Line drive, base hit down the line. Around first and hustling for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today. Man at second with 1 away. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Line drive, caught.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
It's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a pop-up. Lindor retired. And that will end the inning. Welcome back. Now here is Elly De La Cruz. And a pitch. And that one
Ball.
just
That's
misses.
inside.
A ball and no strikes. Ripped to short. Lindor on to first. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap. He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
The pitch. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Bellinger hauls it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
There's a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Left-hand hitter waits. And the slider just misses. Swings through it, and that's a strike. We're at the top of the 8th, and now Michael Brantley.
The designated hitter, Michael Brantley.
The pitch. That clips the inside corner for a
0-1's
strike.
the count.
Kicks and fires. And that
Ball
one is
in.
inside ball 1. And now the
2-2
count
the
is
count.
even. Righty to the plate. That to right. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And they get Brantley for the out. One away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
De La Cruz zips it across. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jose Ramirez. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Mariano Rivera on to pitch here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
No ball, 2
Swing
strikes.
and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Ramirez checks his swing, appeal to third. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 for 2. The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike 1. To third. Lays out. He's got it. The throw. Nicely
He's
done
out.
for the out. So digging in, Jose Ramirez.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
High in the air, out to right. Acuna has it sized up. He's there. He's got it. Out number 2. So the batting order turns over. Jackie Robinson now at the plate. That one ran inside, almost got him. Next offering down in the dirt. Next offering is fouled back. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. O'Neill settles underneath it, and a foul ball. Two outs. And downstairs. Ripped on a line. Bellinger makes the grab, and that'll end. And welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And here's the first baseman, Buck O'Neill.
Hey.
That's in for a strike. Rivera, 39 years old, and he was born in Panama. O'Neill started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Nope, he held back. And the right-hander deals. Up the middle, De La Cruz. Now one goal.
On that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Bellinger in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Misses inside.
Ball 2.
2 balls and a strike. Good eye in that
that's
spot.
inside.
3-1 is on the way. Fought off foul. Back to work. 3-2 now. Now a pop-up on the infield. Jackie moves under it. Here is Marcus Semien. So a lefty out of the pen, Billy Wagner.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. ...2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Next
One ball,
offering is
two
in the
strikes.
dirt. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Abu Dhabi taking on Boston. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
The shortstop. Francisco.
Live from a place that has quite the reputation, Ship It Stadium. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Killers going up against the Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jackie Robinson.
The first baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Here comes a pitch. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up
That's
in the
outside.
zone and spit on anything that's down.
In the air, right field. Acuna there. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Romero. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And he's down
No balls,
0-2
two
as he
strikes.
swings through it. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely.
One ball,
and I think
two
if
strikes.
push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game,
Could surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
He goes down looking. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Line drive, base hit.
The designated hitter.
2 outs, runner at first. Now the youngster Juan Soto.
Nope.
And takes
Ball
low
1.
for ball 1. You know, if in fact
Ball
Jacob
1, no
deGrom
strike.
adds to his Cy Young total as a
1-1.
Ranger, he'll become the first Ranger ever to win the Cy Young Award, and that would leave only
1
the
ball,
Colorado
2 strikes.
Rockies as a team that does not boast a Cy Young Award winner. Catcher has it, fires to first.
Got him.
That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Bottom of the first. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna.
The pitch. A swing and a miss, and
0-1.
that's strike 1. That catches the outside corner, and it's 0-2. Donaldson delivers. Rip to third. Chipper fires to
He's
first.
out.
And Acuna retired.
Batting second.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Ellie De La Cruz. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Just
That's out.
missed. And it is 2-1. Inside, just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Juan Soto. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. New inning getting started. Now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. And the right-hander back to work. On the ground to first, Bellinger. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now the left fielder, Hank Aaron. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That hits the dirt, 1-0. For Jacob deGrom, he comes from humble beginnings. You think about it, a 9th-round pick by the Mets in 2010. He went to Stetson, and he was mainly a shortstop at Stetson. By the way, Stetson, if you're wondering, also boasts another Cy Young Award winner, Corey Kluber. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1 1. deGrom hit 1 homer in college. You know who it came against?
Chris Sale.
That's right.
How about
No
that?
ball,
Sale a
2
lefty,
strikes.
and deGrom hitting from the left side of the plate. You don't see a whole lot of lefties homer off of Chris Sale.
3.
And down on strikes. Bottom of the second. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
The catcher, Adley.
Donaldson back to work. That's ripped. Base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
That hits the
1-0.
dirt. And that's ball 1. Rutschman stands at second with no outs. Chris, 2020 a special year for Derek Jeter as he was inducted into the Baseball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, pretty special, and everyone saw that coming. All the writers voted for him except for one.
Donaldson kicks and deals.
Hey.
On the corner for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That
That's
one
ball
misses. 3-1. Donaldson, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Here's Donaldson with the payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Up the middle. Diving, and he can't make the play. Here comes the throw, and he's out.
Yeah, on the tag. Got him.
2 on, 1 out. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, David Wright. Strike.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Fouled off down the right side. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
The last thing
1
he
ball,
wants is to hit the
2
ball
strike.
on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. And now the lefty. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And a big sigh of relief from the mound with that called 3rd strike. Here's Jose Ramirez.
That's a ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2 balls, 1
Tap
strike.
dances out of the way of that one.
Ball
Off the mark
3.
there. 3-1. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, interesting. He went with the off. Speed and walk the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First
Ball, that's
pitch
in.
just misses. Late with the swing
1
there.
ball, 1 strike.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Comes up empty. That's strike
1 ball.
2.
I
2
guess
strike.
you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down
2-2
the
the
middle.
count.
But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
High fly ball out to center field. Griffey in pursuit. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that. Back here at the ballpark, here's a speed threat. Ronald Acuna Jr. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Hard on the ground to first. The tag, and
On
he's
the
out.
tag, you're out.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Right side, hard hit. Marte
He's
throws
out.
to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. So 2 down now, and here is Jackie Robinson. In there for strike 1. Top of the 3rd, no score. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it hits the fence. Robinson into second, and he's got a double. Here's the catcher to hit, Romero. Foul ball.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Ball 1.
That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and 2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Robinson at second with 2 down. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Ball one.
A little bit low.
Counts 1-0.
Donaldson winds and fires.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul. That's inside.
Count is 3-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
In the air, left field. Aaron gets under it. And there's 1 down. So up next, Ellie De La Cruz. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Hard hit, right side. Robinson takes it to the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Juan Soto now grounded out his first time. That one ripped. That's bad. And it's gone. Juan Soto goes deep, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Here's Adley Rutschman. Doubled his first time up. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That's a strike.
Ball.
Next pitch just misses.
1 ball, 2
now
strikes.
1-2. And
Nope.
another ball.
That's inside.
The 2-2. Got it by him for the K. And welcome back. Started. The 4th, and now Chipper Jones. DeGrom back to work. To the right side, Marte sends it to first.
He's out.
That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work. Work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. One down, base is empty. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Left-hand batter waits. Chases that one out of the zone. And there are 2 outs.
Time is
and the
out.
batter now, Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. That one
Inside,
missing
ball.
inside. Line drive and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Bottom 4, now at the plate, Derek Jeter. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Inside,
Next
ball
pitch
1.
misses, and 1-1. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Slings to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Griffey in pursuit. And there's 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, David Wright. Ball 1 low. Just
Oh,
missed.
that's just out.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And it's fouled away. Now fly ball to right center. Griffey gets under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Hank Aaron. Time
We
call.
got time.
The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Nope.
Off
Outside.
the plate, and that's ball 1. One and 2 here. Gets a piece and stays alive. On the ground.
Nope.
And
Foul
it
ball.
goes just foul. And a ball and 2 strikes.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing, and he popped it up. Riley makes the grab, and there's 1 down. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ken Griffey Jr. His first at bat was a strikeout. Way inside,
that's
gets out of
inside.
the way. That one blasted deep to right. Way back there. Adios, pelota. He blasts one out to right, and it ties it up. It's 1-1. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
0-1. Acuna punches one foul right side. Hacks swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the power speed combo. Jose Ramirez rolled out to second in his first at bat. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 0-1. And a foul ball. And
One ball,
that one is
two
in the dirt.
strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And the righty deals. And that one almost got him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You could tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
In the air to left, down the line. Could be extra bases. And that's a double. Jackie Robinson will hit next. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing you want.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
This one in the dirt, and he throws it away. Save!
Oh, he beat it. He beat it.
The 1-2. And that
Ball,
just
that's
misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Righty delivers. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground to short. Slings it across. That ends the inning and stops things. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. First pitch, and it just misses.
Well, these guys finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. It's
2
2
balls,
and 2.
2 strikes.
And he deals. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's Austin Riley. He's 0 for 1. Hammered on the line, base hit. Aaron fires it in. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here.
Waste no time there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Goose Gossage taking over on the mound.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. On the ground right side into the outfield, base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 2-1.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Missing
off the plate,
inside,
ball 1.
and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Gossage. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit. And ball 1.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode
coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Gossage deals. Swings and
One
misses.
ball, two
And the
strikes.
count is 1-2. Ripped to third and caught. To the bag himself. It's a double play. Top 6. Here's the speedy catcher, Romero. Foul ball there.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get
Ball,
deep into his
inside.
pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Next
Nope,
one is off the
outside.
plate, and it's 2-1. In the air, center field. De La Cruz under it. Brings it in, and there's one away. At the plate, Chipper Jones. 1 for 2. Next pitch is popped up. And they get the out on Jones. 2 down. And now it's Juan Soto. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Soto, 24 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH.
No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
You know, Boog, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Bounce to the right. Marte gets it to first.
He's out.
They get the out on Soto. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in is the speedy Derek Jeter. First
Ball
offering
inside.
misses the mark. And that is cut on and missed.
1-1.
And the count 1-1. Gossage ready. Close, but called a ball. Now 2 balls and a strike. In the air out towards right center. Acuna has it sized up. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Ketel Marte. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a
That's the
strength
ball.
of most lineups.
And a foul ball. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Swing and a ball popped up. Gossage settles under it and makes the catch. 2 away now.
The shortstop, JJ.
Right.
Nope,
Up to hit for
that's
the 3rd
inside.
time as he lays off inside, ball 1. And a strike in there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, right field. Acuna there. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. DeGrom back to work. Swing and a drive. This one way back there. Going. That one is gone. We are tied. He sends it out of here. And we're starting over. It's 2-2.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And here is Hank Aaron. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
0-1's the count.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2.
Ball.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Just missing there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fly ball down the line. And it one-hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
1 ball,
pitch
2
misses.
strikes.
Going to count 1 and 2. Now
2
one
balls,
miss.
2
He's
strikes.
gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Acuna now. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swings and he breaks his bat. Tries to get back and save. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jose Ramirez. High fly ball down the left field line. Makes the catch, and that is that. Welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Mariano Rivera gets the ball now, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And first offering is fouled off at the belt and fires. And that one fouled off. 0-2 now. And now 1-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And out number 1 on the grab. And now the first baseman, Austin Riley.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with 1 swing.
That's in there for strike 1.
Guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2. Out towards left center. Griffey gets under it. And makes the grab. That's out number 2. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 for 3.
Acuna Jr.
Bounced up the middle. Throw over to Robinson. They get the out on Acuna. And we stay tight. And welcome back. Ready to begin the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Jackie Robinson. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Kicks and deals. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. De La Cruz makes the play, and there's 1 down. Romero now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in the dirt.
Ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball popped up. Right, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. Ground ball up the middle. He is safe.
No, he's in.
Just elite level speed on display right there, and he needs
He did every bit of it. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. In the dirt, blocked. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. And here it comes. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And a count
2
1
strikes.
and 2.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Another 1-2.
Ball
And now
2.
2 and 2.
You know, we used to say, if you're scared, get a dog. Throw the fastball, man.
Got him. Third out. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now Ellie De La Cruz. The pitch. Just off the inside edge. Strike on the inside corner. And it's 1-1. Good eye right there. The next pitch misses. And now 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Count full.
And a pitch. On the ground, right side. Robinson takes it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Juan Soto. Billy Wagner gets handed the rock out of the pen.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs it
Ball
out.
1.
And there's a ball.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Line drive, that's a base hit.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Next pitch inside. Now 1-2. In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And next is the designated hitter, Derek Jeter. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's got it, and the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark. We go to the 9th, and now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And a foul ball left side. Here comes the 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. And 1-2. Hit in the air, right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. Now the left fielder, Hank Aaron. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball.
He was all over that one. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. And that
1 ball,
skips in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Next offering misses, and the count's even at 2. 1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Way back there, it's got a chance. Adios, pelota. He blasts one out to center, and now they're out in front. It's 4-2. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Out to short, right. Gathers and throws to first. And Acuna retired.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And that is that. Welcome back. Last chance for the home team. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. Pitching change here, Camilo Doval.
Yep, that ball went out.
He has a great slider with tons of movement. Next
Ball,
pitch is
that's
outside. And it's 2-0. Down the line towards the corner. Aaron gets under it. And the batter will be the shortstop. David Wright. Hard hit left side. In plenty of time to first. And they're down to their last out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Ramirez
Ball 1.
stands in here, leaves that one
Count
off the
1-0.
inside. Next one
Ball,
off the
that's
plate inside. And now 2-0. 2 down, nobody on. That's a slider for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Gone! He powers one out to right field, and they close the gap. It's 4-3. And now Matt Olson up to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out. Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. Couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. Aroldis Chapman takes over on the mound.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New York taking on Boston. And the batter now, Ronald Acuna Jr.
The bomb squad. The center fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And a pitch. That's in there. And this one is off and running. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Griffey gets under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One down. Here's Jose Ramirez. And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. That was a moonshot. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Next is the designated hitter, Cal Ripken Jr.
Now coming into pinch hit.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's a big power threat, Carlos Santana. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Griffey gets under it. And there's 2 down. Bellinger up to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Cody Bellinger blasts 1 out, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's some real power at the plate. Matt Olson. He swings and fouls 1 off. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Griffey gets under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the first. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Wainwright is ready and fires. Now 1-1.
No, that's out.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering is downstairs. Chris Adam Wainwright, for all the accolades, multiple All-Star games, multiple Gold Gloves. He may have the title as one of the best pitchers to never win a Cy Young Award. And, of course, there's that curveball.
Batting second.
Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Griffey.
Pulls that one foul.
Yeah, and he is the Uncle Charlie of this era. Guy's just got a phenomenal one. It seems like he has gotten better as he has aged. More finesse, ability to move his pitches around. And, boy, the combination between Wainwright and Yadier Molina, historic.
Wainwright comes set, fires. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single.
Runner on the go. Next pitch is popped up. Santana makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand.
Olson to second, return through to first, got him, double play, and that'll do it. Second inning set to go, and Jack Peterson stands in. Hard on the ground to first. He'll do it himself, and a quick out, number 1. Here's Adley Rutschman.
The catcher, number 35, Adley Rutschman.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. And out of here. The Rockets 1 to right, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. And now it's going to be Derek Jeter. That one pushed foul. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And that one's gone. All muscle to center field, and they add a run. It's 5-zip. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's a speed threat. Ronald Acuna Jr. Lifted in the air, right center field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Fires over to Bellinger, and that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Wainwright back to work. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Liner caught it second.
He's in there.
Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Jeter hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Cody Bellinger. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one hammered. That's back. Adios, pelota. That one felt good, and they cut into the lead. It's 5-2. Next to hit, Adley Rutschman.
That's the ball. Outside.
First pitch just misses. Fouled off left side. Here's a 1-1. That's a little bit low.
Ball.
On the ground, right side.
And foul.
He grabs it, foul. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna has it sized up. Makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back. Now it's the DH, Juan Soto. And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. 2 relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. Brusdar Graterol will take over here. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And Acuna able to make the grab. They get the out on Soto. 1 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
On the ground, out to short. Fires over to Bellinger. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one. And base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. Got it, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, now here is Jackie Robinson. And first offering is fouled off. Santos, a 6'2 righty. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. The 0-2. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it, gathers and throws, and he's safe at first. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Your attention, please.
Runner at first with no outs here.
Serenity.
Next offering is in for a strike. Double play ball to second. Throw on to Olsen.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Popped up. Bellinger in a full sprint. Two away. So they're down to their final out. Jose Ramirez digs in now. Ball 1, no strikes. And that is the ball game.
These guys were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could
baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Killers and the Guinea Pigs. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Trey Turner.
The second baseman, Trey Turner.
The wind of the pitch. Off the mark there, and we're underway.
1 ball, no strikes.
Sale ready. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. One of the things you see every once in a while with a special talent is a guy who gets to the big league super fast. Chris Sale falls into that category. 13th overall pick in 2010 by the White Sox, singing, and he debuted 60 days later at the big league level. Escobar on the move, makes the grab, and there's one away. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go
0
deep.
balls, 1
Bo
strike.
Jackson, anyone? Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball,
That's a ball.
he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Rodriguez ranging back, looking up. Grabs it right up against the wall. And a foul ball. Sale delivers. Laced to right center, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Relay throw to third.
No, he's in there.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Absolutely smoked the baseball. It just jumped off the lumber. And when you're able to find a gap like that, Boog, you're even looking for a triple.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches.
Swings and misses. It's a... Leading off, number 3. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike 1. And that's downstairs and outside.
One and one.
Page winds and fires. In the air, right field. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one away. Curtis Granderson, the next to hit. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The 0-2 pitch from Satchel. In the dirt. Grandal on to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And now it's Julio
That's
Rodriguez.
1-0.
The 1-0 from Satchel. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Fooled on that pitch. Got a little anxious.
Next offering is in for a strike. Satchel comes to the plate. Struck him out. Look. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Jose Ramirez. The pitch. Starting after it, appeal to first. Didn't go. Ground ball left side, and it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Sammy Sosa. Swings and misses.
It's 0-1.
Now it gets away from Grandal.
0-2.
And now a man into scoring position. And Sale deals. That one misses. 1-2 to count. Ramirez leads off second with nobody out. Popped up. Number 3 makes his way towards it. Squeezes it. And there's one down. Here's Joey Gallo.
The designated hitter.
Singing the Red Sox won the World Series in 2018 in 5 games.
Nope, that's
and Chris
outside.
Sale,
Ball.
normally a starter, ended up coming out of the bullpen. He recorded the final 3 outs. He struck out the side to finish things off. You and I called that game together.
Yes, we did. It was
That's
a
a ball.
whole lot of fun.
The pitch. Swings through that.
Well,
2-2
that's
the
today's
count.
style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the job around the
One
bases.
strike.
Good for him.
Yasmani Grandal now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. In the air, out towards left center. Rodriguez hauls it in for the out, and there's 2 away. Now it's Eric Hosmer. First offering misses the mark. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
To the right side. Takes it himself.
He's out.
And that's the 3rd out. Welcome back. Now it's the power speed combo. Munetaka Murakami. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber. Kicks and fires. In the dirt. Grandal on to first.
Got
Gets
him.
him. One away on a drop third strike.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's there. He's got it. Out number 2.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
1-0.
Marcus Semien in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. That one hammered center field. That's back. And that one is out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and they've got their first run. It's 2-1.
He throws a pretty hard slider, but when it doesn't break, it's just like a good fastball to hit. And right there, eyes got big, hit that ball really hard, and now he's getting high fives in the dugout.
So 2 down. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. And that one fouled off. Satchel kicks and delivers. And downstairs.
No, that's down. Ball.
And another
That's
ball.
a ball. 2-1.
Satchel with the 2-1. Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Trey Turner now. Turner tries to hold up, appeal to first. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. They say you win.
0-2.
The punch out there, and one gone. So up next, Ellie De La Cruz. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Fought off foul. Caught it, looking for the K. So 2 down now, and here is Chipper Jones. Ball 1 there.
Nope. Ball. 1-0.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. He was late.
No balls.
Strike 2.
2 strikes.
Granderson under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, here's Miguel Andujar. And the right-hander back to work. Tapped on the ground softly to short. De La Cruz zips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Ripped on a line to center. Sosa pulls it down, and that quickly 2 away. And here is number 3. Flied to right his first time. And
That's
takes
a ball.
low
That's
for
down.
ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. That's the inning.
Huh.
Welcome back. Stepping in, Jose Ramirez.
The left fielder, Jose.
Sale back to work. Just missed.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Ground ball right side. into Escobar's glove. One up, one down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And there's a foul ball. Swung on, belted. Rodriguez drop step going back. Adios, pelota. And now it's Joey Gallo. He's already homered in this one. First pitch,
That
and it
missed. That's
just
the ball.
misses. Just
No, that missed.
Sale, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Ball.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
3-1.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. The 3-2
Take your
is
base, ball
off
4.
the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Grandal stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That's to third, and that's a fair ball. Gallo around second. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
So now a pinch hitter, Eduardo Escobar. Runners at first and second for him with 1 down. That misses.
No, that's
ball
down.
1.
Ball.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. So the lineup flips over. Trey Turner getting ready to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the...
And that's ripped for a base hit.
He's safe.
That's 3 singles in a row. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Now, Ellie De La Cruz. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate, but no advance from the runners. Next offering is in for a strike. Escobar at second. Turner at first. 1 gone.
That missed. That's the
misses.
ball.
2 balls and a strike. Squirts away a little bit. No advance from the runners. 3-1 now. Donaldson delivers. Well struck right field. That one's deep. And it hits the fence. 1 run across. And in at second with an RBI double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
Donaldson kicks and deals. And he hits a ground ball right side. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Babe Ruth. He swings and misses
Your
at the
ball,
first
1 strike.
pitch. 0-1. Outside.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Left-hand hitter waits. Checks
Did
his
he go?
swing. Appeal down to third. And he went around according to Clyde Washington. The 1-2. Popped up left side. Murakami on the move towards foul ground. And it stays fair.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile.
Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over
No,
there to
ball.
left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
And it's even up.
This guy's got
One
such
and
a
one.
good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings and misses.
1-2.
1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. Little trouble with this one behind the plate, and the runner stays where he is. And the pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2. Look out!
That got him.
And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say
Ball
after the
high.
game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. The 1-0 from Donaldson. And fouled off. The next offering
Ball.
misses. And a count 2-1.
2-1.
First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. That
2
is
and
strike
2.
2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Bottom of the 4th, and now here is Curtis Granderson. Now a mound visit coming, and with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Randy Johnson.
And he's got a
Ball.
nice lead to work with, so
1-0.
he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
The next pitch
Ball.
misses. Now 2-0.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swings and misses.
2 balls,
2
2
and
strikes.
2 now.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
That one to first, Escobar. And he handles it
Here you go.
himself for the out. Here's the left fielder, Julio Rodriguez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. One of the things that's cool is
0-1.
Rodriguez, even as young as he is, has formed kind of a neat relationship with Ichiro Suzuki. They met back in 2019 when Julio asked to take a photo with Ichiro, and the relationship has grown since then. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. 2 outs, base. This is empty. Munetaka Murakami digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. Strike 1.
No
0-1.
surprise that as a kid, Julio Rodriguez says he admired Alex Rodriguez, Manny Ramirez, David Ortiz, and Ichiro Suzuki, among others,
0-2.
as far as guys he looked up to in the big leagues. And those are some pretty good players, in my opinion.
Now a slow roller to second. Turner to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the DH, Joey Gallo. welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Senators going up against the Killers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go? And now.
The designated hitter, John Carter.
And a pitch. That's outside.
That's a ball.
And away we go this afternoon. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Chipper fires to first. One up, one down. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Ruth on the move. And there are two down. 2 outs, base is empty. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Ketel Marte.
Center field. They get the out on Marte. And the inning is over.